Good evening, everyone. Let's just do a quick sound check. Hopefully you can hear me. I've turned the microphone right up as requested, and I'm all set to go. It's just a matter of case of what are we going to do tonight. So I put a poll up on my YouTube channel with four options. Let's just do a quick sound check. Hopefully you can turn that down. Four options to choose from. Number one, we concentrate on the platform game, the Pirates of the 8-bit seas, and we just do that all weekend. Or tomorrow, the other option, number two, was ATIC ATAC. We go back to that game and we work on that all weekend, Saturday and Sunday this is. Number three, I stupidly put down I'll do both. And if I'm going to do both, the platform game would be tonight, and then ATIC ATAC will be Sunday evening. Or number four, we just have some entertainment. We just play some games, and I do a little bit of basic program sometime in the evening as well. I did post up a video today of a Sinclair C5 game that I made, and it compiled really nicely. So I'm tempted to add to it. So I did think maybe we could visit that, just as a change from the norm. Counting the poll, we had some interesting results. Number four is near enough in the lead. Number three is in the lead. You want me to do both. I did have three other votes off the poll. People who watch the channel but don't have a YouTube channel, so therefore they're unable to select the vote on the actual poll itself. Those three people all selected number four, option four, where I just do some entertainment, playing games, and we dive into a bit of basic programming during the evening. So I am tempted, because if you add the numbers up, number four is actually now in the lead. But if we go by the poll, then it would be we've got to do both. Let me show you first what I would do if I was going to do both. And this might change your mind slightly before we make the decision. If I'm going to do the platform game, which would be tonight, I will say it's going to be a little bit boring. And this is the reason why. We are at a stage on the platform game now where we've made 3 levels. Okay, there's a little bit of polishing up to do in those levels to get them looking brilliant. But I wanted to go on to level 4. And if I do level 4, I'm going to use the little program which I use to design the levels, which is on the screen at the moment. This is level 3. And what that entails is basically me designing the platforms. And all those numbers you've got there with all the data numbers, it's just me altering them, which could be quite boring for you, just watching me place platforms, for the next level. And to me, is that really what you want to watch? Me moving numbers around on the screen and perhaps not actually getting anywhere in the game anywhere fast, where I could probably do this off screen and then return at a later date to do the more interesting thing, like add in the nasties and special moves. I'm thinking of maybe cannons and things like that. So that's what I would be doing tonight. So maybe that will change your mind slightly. Tomorrow night, yes, I would continue with the ATIC ATAC game. I haven't looked at it for nearly 2 weeks, so it's going to be fresh. It's going to be raw again. I'm going to be diving in a little bit blind. Got to catch up where I left off. So that, again, it might be a lot of boredom at the beginning, trying to work out where we're at with it. And as you can probably tell, I'm kind of making the decision here that I'm going to go for number 4 tonight. Play some games. So I'm now going to go across to the chat. And I'm going to read what you say in the chat. If you want me to do number 3, I will quite happily do it. And you'll see me moving numbers around the screen all night. But let's have a look. So we've got 11 people watching. Good evening to you all, and thank you for joining the live stream. You're perfectly audible at my end. Right, so you can hear me, that's good. Play games. Hello everyone. The poll has to be honoured whether we're happy with the result or not. True? Yes. Yeah, play some games. Good evening all. Good evening. Number 4 tonight. Number 4. So we've got quite a few saying 4. Let me just go back to the poll. Let me have a look at it quickly. Because you are right, the poll should be honoured. But like I said, 3 people voted off the poll because they don't have YouTube accounts. I'm just trying to get onto the poll. The other laptop is going crazy at the moment. Let me have a look. I've got bloody Windows open here, which I can't shut. Right, okay. Let me just have a quick look. I've got 2 laptops running, trying to get this one to bloody work. Why is it the night I want to do a live stream, stuff just decides not to play ball with me? So let's go to communications, and I should be able to read the latest poll. Oh, come on, where are you? Right, your channel. Here we go. It's on a bit of a slow tonight. By the time I get to it, maybe some other people have made some votes. Right, here we go. Posts. So yeah, 44%. The do both Saturday and Sunday is in the lead on the actual poll that I put on my YouTube posts, and 32% for play Speccy games mixed with some basic programming. So obviously I've got to add, why they do it in percentages I do not know, because that just makes it a little bit more awkward for me to work out. So if I add another 3 people to number 4, if my calculations serve me right, I do believe that number 4 has probably won by a percentage. Let me now go back to you guys at the stream and let me see what your reactions are on that. It's 6 minutes past 8, so I don't want to spend too much time deciding what we're going to do, because that's not what the stream. I'm not going to spend the next 4 hours deciding what we're going to do. Let me go back to the stream so I can see you all. We are on a bit of a slow on the other laptop. It's just coming up now. I've got 2 laptops running because last time I had an echo problem. So I thought if I get the other laptop running, then that will get rid of that issue. And it makes it a little bit more easier for me to see what's going on. Because I'm trying to program at the same time and read the screen is a bloody nightmare for me. Right, so we're back in the chat room. And sod the poll. I'll go with option 4 if you're happy to do so. Number 4 tonight, evening all. Yeah, play some games. Hi. I think we're going to go for option 4, aren't we? A lot of people are saying number 4, play some games. I'll tell you what I'll do. 24 votes still, then my calculation should be accurate. If that's 24 votes still, yeah, okay. So you worked it out for me earlier, didn't you? There it is. So I've calculated that it's 8 in option 4. So 8 people. Plus my 3 that I had private messaged me. So that's 9, 10, that's 8, 9, 10, 11 people. So option 3 is 10. So yeah, by 1 person then, option 4 has won. Okay, and I'm happy to go with that if you guys are. You've got a bit quieter. Yeah, I've got a bit quieter because I'm leaning away from the microphone, reading the other laptop. Sorry about that. Right, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some games. I did say some basic programming. So how does this catch you? Maybe I'll return back to the platform game after we've played a game for an hour or 2. And we come back to the platform game. I don't do the platforms. We just tidy it up a bit. We have a look at it and we discuss what we can do going forward. And then maybe we take it from there, see how the evening goes. Right, let's put in the game stick. I have downloaded some new games. I wanted to be a little bit more prepared for tonight. Just in case option 4 was selected. I'm going to have to do a reboot here so it rereads the new USB stick I've just put in. Okay. Right, we might be... We might, just waiting for it to pick up the USB stick. And it's not picking it up, which is not a good start. Bear with me. It's not picking it up. I'm going to have to do a hard reset. Screen's going to go black while I do this. Some of the USB sticks I've got, for some reason, they don't pick up very well on the Spectrum. If I do a reboot, then usually everything springs back into life. So here we go. Please work. Right, yes, good. It's working. Okay, I'm going to go 48K. Let's have a look, see what I've downloaded tonight to play. Now, I did actually, because we're working on ATIC ATAC, I downloaded a version which actually works. So we could play that, and I think we will have a look at that later on tonight. We've also got a bit of Bruce Lee in there as well. And as I was doing the Sinclair C5 games, I did the game which I shared today. I've downloaded 2 other games which are Sinclair C5 related. I thought I might have a look at those. Also, Outrun and Turbo Outrun is on there as well. And Paperboy, Rebel Star, and Star Raiders. Star Raiders is a game that I loved when I was a kid, so that will definitely be one. Paperboy, again, I've got happy memories of that. So I am going to start with Paperboy tonight. Paperboy, that's the one we want because we don't want to watch it load up. So let's have a quick play with Paperboy. I have a calculator. Is it going to be fishing simulation tonight? Yeah, I remember that from Cassette 50. What a nightmare that game was. Everyone mumbles when doing mental maths. They certainly do. You've gone a bit... Right, okay. So I hope you're happy now with the decision that I've made tonight. Option 4. We're going to start with a bit of Paperboy. I thought it had crashed then. So 1, select. I'm going to go for Kempstone. Like I say, I remember getting this game. It was either a Christmas present or a birthday present. I really wanted it, and my mum and dad bought it for me. And yeah, I was hooked on it for days. Love this game. I think it's a pretty good conversion on the Spectrum. I still find it bloody difficult though, even now. And obviously the idea is to try and hit the post boxes. There they are. There's one there. Oh, you bastard! So there might be a bit of swearing tonight as the evening progresses. Because if you follow the channel, you'll know my gameplay isn't the best. So I do apologise, but hopefully you'll find it entertaining and maybe amusing. I don't know. I think you got to blast those cobwebs off as well, haven't you? I don't know. I can't remember. There we go. Got one. Alan from Facebook, from the Facebook group, has actually done a basic version of this. Unfortunately, I haven't typed it in. He shared it as a type in. I haven't typed it in, so I can't show it tonight. But it doesn't look too bad, actually. He's done a pretty good job at it. You know, it's basically the if you like, the skeleton version of it. You know, it's the mechanics of it, if you like. But yeah, he's got the idea there with the scrolling going up a slight angle there. So it can be done in basic. Try and get one of these. Got it. Now this, I was always shit at doing this. I always ended up either falling off the bike or just going too fast. Luckily this time I managed to do it. Right, okay. I always find if you just slow down, wait. There we are. Speaking like I'm an expert, there I am, just slow down and then I fuck it up. Right. I did wonder in this game why they've got gravestones in most of the gardens. Do you see them there? Are they gravestones? I don't know. Like headstones. Missed. I haven't got one. Right, slow down, and get in there. I don't know how many levels are actually in this because I've never got that far. Yes. Oh, what's that? Am I meant to collect that? I don't know. There's a bloody great donut. There, look at all the headstones. Look, it's like... Oh. Right, let's try again. Yes. Oh, I didn't realise you could fire... There was targets to shoot as well. Oh! That's not my fault. Oh, no, you're not meant to collect. I just thought I'd drive into it because I didn't know whether I was meant to collect it. But no, you're not. It looks like you can score points as well if you break windows and like zapped him. Let's just go really fast. See if I... Ah, yeah. There we go. Game over. So have one more go. And then I'll move on to the... You know me, I like to rush through the games. If something doesn't really hold my attention, then like this at the moment, it's not letting me... Oh, it's joystick as well. I don't care what I put in there. I'm not going to be coming back. Right, let's have one more go, then I'll move on. I don't really want it to be an evening of playing Paperboy. Let's have one more go. In fact, I think what I'll do after this, I'm going to put on ATIC ATAC. And then I'm going to go back to the ATIC ATAC game that we are making and just see how, you know, where we can go with it. And I'm going to play the original ATIC ATAC first and just to get some ideas. Because I did say if option 4 was selected that we would glance into a little bit of basic programming. So yeah, I think it would help to look at that game and then kind of give us some thoughts and maybe some ideas for you know, where we can go. I just like the evenings really when I'm doing these, just be spontaneous, just whatever happens happens. I don't like to plan stuff. Next weekend, unfortunately, I will not be able to do any live streaming because I won't be here. Whoops, I'm away, so I won't be at home to do them. So make the most of it today and tomorrow. If I get a chance, I might do a live stream during the week, but it'll only be a short one. But yeah, I won't be able to do one next weekend, and I don't know when I'm going to be back after that, to be honest, to do the live streams, but I will let you know. With Christmas coming up, everything's starting to get a bit hectic, you know, family commitments, and there we go, 250. Let's see if I can get another one. Oh yes, we are on a roll. And another one. Oh, too slow. Oh no, I've gone on the road. Oh, you idiot. You can't jump up the curb. Well, unless there's another button you push. They're quite they're what was I going to say? They're quite generous with the lives on this. I think you get 6 lives. I never actually played this in the arcade either, so I don't know how well it was compared to the actual arcade game itself. Oh, there's a scarecrow. What did it say? I'm a jerk. Oh, I did try to compile the platform game before the stream. It won't let me. It doesn't like the dim array that I've used. It keeps coming up with an error. I'm using mcoder 3, so I need to try a different compiler on it. One that Franco sent me, Highsoft. But yeah, it won't let me compile it because I thought, oh, that'd be a good one tonight. We'll compile the platform game, see how it comes out, but it won't compile. So I was a bit pissed off about that, to be honest. Just kept coming up with an error code. And on line 2050, when punching that line in, it's the start of the dim. Didn't like the dim array, the 3-dimensional array. So yeah, not too good, but never mind. There's other ways around it, other compilers we can try. Let's have a look at ATIC ATAC then. We need to clear it first, don't we? So F clear, and then try it. Now this is a version, I know it works, I played it today. Managed to find a version that will work on the Spectrum. So let's go Kempstone, because I don't know what the keys are. I know there's a special key you got to push to pick the item up. I think it's G, so I'll just have to suck it and see. Right, so here we go. So we'll have a quick play, and then I'll go over to the ATIC ATAC game. Is it G you got to put? I can't remember what bloody key it is now. It's one of these. I'm just pushing all the keys on the keyboard. I'm not sure which key you got to push to pick it up. It didn't tell you. Oh, fuck's sake. What's the key? I wish they'd give you instructions on these damn things. Oh, fuck it. I'll come back. I don't know what the bloody key is to pick it up. You got to push there. There's the green doors there as well. I don't know what the key is to pick it up. And now I've paused it. Anybody know what I meant to push to pick the key up? I thought I sussed it out earlier. I thought it was G, but no. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. So in the game we're making, obviously they've got more nasties in this one. We've only got the one nasty, but you'll see. There's another thing. I don't know what key you're meant to push. I might have to Google it and find out. Right. Right, I've managed to pause it. Anybody in the comments know what the key is? I don't think I'll be able to tell the difference between the two ATIC ATAC games, to be fair. ATIC ATAC is certainly a lovely looking game. Yeah, the easily remotable monitor is good for the vertical games and so on. It looks harder with the smaller play area. I'm assuming we're talking about the Paperboy game there. Yeah, so I don't know what key it is to push up the items, so I'm going to have to perhaps Google that. I thought I found it earlier today. I'm sure it was this on this line here. In the game I'm making, you're not going to be pushing any keys. You're just going to walk into it and collect it. And I can't understand why it doesn't do it with this game. But this is a lovely looking game. It plays so nice, the speed is nice, and it's one of my favourites. I actually play it on my PSP because I've got the Spectrum emulator on my handheld PSP, and I play it on there quite a lot actually. Oh, there we go. I don't know what it was, but I just pushed loads of buttons. Oh, is that green key still in there then? There, yes. So I think I'm pushing B, N, M, H, J and K all at the same time, so it's one of them. But yeah, this is such a... I like the gravestones that come up as well, so I think I might do that in the version we're making as well. So when we die, a little headstone just gets left behind. Of course, you can't kill these, can you? So it's one of these. So yeah, it's one of those keys there. It might have been symbol shift actually. And I know you can walk through the bookcases, can't you? If you get a certain item. Plus, like, we got a table there. That's something I thought we could add into our version. You know, I could put a table in or something just to put an obstacle in the way. Oh, there's a green door there. There. So it looks like once you unlock them, look, that's it. It stays open. Plus there's other items to collect. So that's something else we can put in our game to get our health back up. I know I had we got a wine glass at the moment, so maybe we could have some other items. It's one of these. It's symbol shift. Symbol shift. Oh, symbol shift. It is symbol shift. Symbol shift. Ah. Game over. Too busy fucking around with symbol shift. So symbol shift is what collects the items, and you can only hold 3. So it's plus we can be different characters, and that was another thing I thought maybe we could add into our game. There's no reason why we couldn't have a different user-defined graphic for a different character. So I like the way as well the doors remain shut. They just open randomly for you to go through. And I've nearly got that right, but mine's a little bit smaller. So that's something we need to look at. I like that on the floor as well. But again, I'm saying I like all this, but if I add too much into the basic version... So I'm not really playing this seriously at the moment. I'm just getting a feel for what we can add into the basic version. Obviously, I like the shape of all these rooms. I might have to try and draw. I think a lot of these objects, I'm not actually sure what you're meant to do with them. Like the spanner, I'm not sure what that does. Got a feeling it allows you to walk through the grandfather clocks, which are on display in some of the rooms, like that one. No, it doesn't. Ignore that. I like that as well, the staircases. But if I do something like that, I'm going to have to introduce over 1, so we don't delete it. as we walk over it. Plus in this version we can fire. I wasn't going to do that in the basic version, just to try and keep the speed up. But for those of you who follow the channel and you saw the compiled version we did of this, the basic version compiled, it was a nice speed, very similar to this now. So I think at the end of the day, it's a no-brainer. We have to compile our version of ATIC ATAC. So let's not worry about it too much if it starts to slow down when I add more stuff in it, because at the end result, if it'll work, I'm going to compile it. But I'd like to do a basic version, and then I'll save that and keep that as the basic version, and then carry on making the game as if I'm going to compile it and add more into it. So then I've got two versions. Once I'm happy with the basic version, save that. So that's our finished basic version. Then I can carry on adding more into it for a compiled version. So at least then I've kind of completed the little challenge I set myself, if you know what I mean. Right, as soon as we've died, we've got one life left. As soon as that's gone, I'm going to nip over to the ATIC ATAC basic version just to compare notes, if you like, to see where we can go with it. And then I'll come back and play another game. See, we've got some standalone objects there to avoid as well, those mushrooms. Now, they would be ideal to add into our game because they're not moving, are they? So, it's not going there. So, look, you can walk through those, look, I think, if you've got the spanner. So, yeah, we can have some, like, mushrooms because they don't move, and it's not going to slow the basic up very much because it's not moving. And if I do them in red, which is our ATTR at the moment, if we detect red, we die, then we haven't got to worry about setting up a new ATTR for it either. So, yeah. And let's just have a quick look. Where are they actually positioned? Yeah, they're just randomly positioned, aren't they? So it's not like we've got a... Oh, I got a blue key. Oh, there's part of the key. Oh, see, there's a random skull just placed. I found before when I've been playing these games, some of these items don't do nothing. You collect them and they don't actually... I can't figure out what they're meant to do. Turn this down. I don't know if you're getting... turn that down. You might be getting a back. Might be affecting the sound on the live stream. Let's turn that down a minute. I've got the TV up higher. Last time I did that on the stream, it interfered. So there. Anyway, let's have a quick chat. Look at the chat room. And while I'm doing that, I'll load up the other USB stick with the ATIC ATAC game on, and we'll just compare notes and just see where we're at with it. Let's just do it. If I do a reset, I know it'll work. Yes, I expect those rooms with the jagged rocky walls should be fairly easy to produce in BASIC with plot and draw. Yeah, it's just going to take some time, you know, to draw those in, work out what they are. Right, okay. Let's find where we are. I've got to try and find, I think I kept it all under the same heading, so make it easier. I need to put this on a separate USB really so that I don't lose it. I do save everything I do onto my laptop as well anyway, and onto itch on private files, just so that if something drastically happened, I know I've still got. Right, I'm just trying to, here we go, bottle, we're getting close. This is how many times we've saved it, and I can't remember what the last name was that I saved it as. So I think it was a week or two before we were on this last. There's the last one. So let's just run that. This is where we're at with our version. So you can see, I think my playing area might be a little bit bigger. Just want to make sure this is the version. I just want to find a nasty to hit me so I can make sure that wine bottle goes down. There we go, there's one there. Yeah, this is the version. So yeah, there's no reason why we couldn't change the user-defined graphics to different nasties, so it's not always that red guy. So if I get that one, that recharges the bottle. And at the moment, I've only got the one wine glass. So again, we could scatter them around. I quite like the little character that I've created there. Keeping it as one user-defined graphic just to try and keep the speed there in basic. I still need to move that over just slightly, maybe make it another square bigger. Oh, it got me. Stop. Yeah, that's where we're at. So when the wine bottle empties, at the moment it just stops. So yes, I need to obviously have a good read of this before we return back to it. If we do this on Sunday, perhaps come back, maybe we could do a bit to it. Still tempted to put a dim array, three-dimensional array in for the levels for this, because as we're getting more into it, the more they're growing. But the thing is, I've done all that work, and it would mean changing it all. But I'm thinking cleverly, maybe I can just keep it as it is and work with what I've got now, because it is working quite well. And I don't think I saved the compile version to show you, but let me just let's just compile it out of interest again, because I haven't compiled it since I put the bottle in. Encoder 3. Ah, yeah, fucked it up. I've messed it up. Pushed enter. You're not meant to push enter. So let's was it AT4? I can't remember now. Yeah, that's the one. Was that the one? Yeah, right. Come out of that. Let's just compile it again. So now don't push enter, close it. Just want to check something. Yeah, that's the only thing I've got in there is encoder 3. Close it again, then it's load code, enter. That's all you've got to do. I want to compare the speed with what we've just seen playing the actual ATIC ATAC, see where we're at with it, because I think the compiled version at the moment is slightly faster because we haven't got a lot going on. And the other thing is with what I'm experiencing so far, if I'm going to use encoder 3, it doesn't like dimensional arrays, as I found out today trying to compile the platform game. But that's not to say that another compiler wouldn't work. Just let it do its thing. There might have been a few of you that didn't see this because I did it at the end of a stream and I said goodbye and everything, and a lot of you dropped off, and then I said, oh, I forgot to compile it. I'll quickly compile it. Because someone requested it in the audience and I forgot all about it, and of course some of you had already left. I did share the compiled version. I think it was on one of my other videos, but can't remember now. But hopefully, fingers crossed, this will work, because I haven't compiled this since I sorted out the problem with the wine bottle not filling up. So hopefully it'll work. "15 people watching. Thank you everybody for signing on tonight and being here. So this takes a little bit of time just to, while it goes through everything. There's nothing more disappointing. You waited and waited and then it just crashes at the end and says, sorry, can't compile it. Never mind. There we go. We must be getting near the end now. Basic, it's looking through every line number. There we go. So, fingers crossed. I'm just going to put go to 1. Right, this is the compiled version. As you can see, our man is just jerking around way too quickly. But yeah, a lot quicker, too quick. But as we add more into it, it's going to slow down anyway. It's quite difficult as well to get through. Wow. Yeah, way too fast. That hasn't speeded up much, so has it? Of course, the key doesn't do anything at the moment. It's just sat there just to see what it looked like. Not actually doing anything. Yeah, when I last compiled it, I didn't have the graphics in either. I just had letters. And they're way too fast because you can't even see the animation properly now. So there you go. That's the compiled version. And it won't let me do it again because it came to a stop. Yeah, it won't let me do it again, unfortunately. I should have saved it. No, it won't let me do it again. Right, okay. So there we go. We've had a look. Give us some ideas. Gives me some ideas as well. What I got to work on. Like I said, I haven't looked at that program for some time. Right, I've swapped over. Here we go. Right, brilliant. It worked. Okay, going back to playing some games. Now, I've downloaded Bruce Lee. Now, I haven't really played this before, so I thought it might be an interesting one to look at. And looking at my capture card here, it appears that you can't hear the spectrum. So bear with me. Right, now I'm just gonna, yeah, now it looks like it's working. I have to unplug it and plug it back in every time I do a reset, otherwise we lose the sound to the spectrum. Yeah, I haven't really played this before. So obviously I'm assuming I'm Bruce Lee and I've got to kick the crap out of these nasties. I have no idea what I meant to do. Oh, that's good. I didn't realise you could walk through the rooms. I thought you had to complete one room to move on to the next level. Is there a, can I do it like a kick, or is it just punching in this? I don't know. Oh yeah, look, if I run, I can do a flying kick. Cool. I've got him. Oh yeah. So what is the objective in each level then? What am I meant to do? Maybe I should have read the instructions before I started. Is that a locked door there? No. There's a gap up there. Now, do I need to get up there? See that gap up in the right hand side? Have I got to get up there somehow? So, kind of guessing what I've got to do on this game. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Have I got to collect them yellow? Oh, we've got to collect their yellow things. Right, okay. I thought they were lanterns. I thought they were just lights. Got to actually collect them, look. Ah, right, okay. Okay, now I kind of got some sort of idea of what we've got to do. You can't get off the ladders very well, can you? So you can't jump off the ladder. Looks like you got to go all the way up. Go down that way. Right, okay. So, oh, I missed it. Oh, get off! I couldn't do nothing then. He had me cornered. Okay, so I've got all of them. Now what? Is it opened a door or something? Oh, what about there? Look, get off me. They're weird looking things, aren't they? The dog's starting to growl. There's some fireworks going off, I think. In our town, we've got the turn on of the Christmas lights, the Christmas parade, and I think we can hear the fireworks from here. Didn't do that very well. Right, come on, get up there. Right, run and jump. Can I get across? I think I've got to go across that rooftop. It must take me into another room. So let's get a bit of a sprint and run. Oh, it doesn't go very far, does it? Try again. must me have to be on the end a bit more. Let me turn the sound off a minute so you don't have to listen. I don't think you can jump across to there, can you? It's just not. I think it's too far. Let's have one more go. I think it's too far. Oh, it's just like a gnat's whisker away from it. Come on, you. Surely you can jump across. It's literally jump. Oh, it just stops right at the end. I don't think it's possible. Now I've lost a life. Maybe that's how you got to do it. See, there's a gap up there as well on the... I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Is it that green thing maybe? Is that green thing? I've got to kick that out of the way. I don't know. No. It's got to be that rooftop up there. Maybe if I go up there. Oh, what's that red thing at the bottom? Is that got a jump on it maybe? Does that collapse into the next room? No. So I've never played it before, so I've no idea what I'm meant to be bloody doing. The only thing I can see is that rooftop. I've got to try and get across to that, surely. I hate games like this. What am I meant to do? Has it got something to do with that there? I don't know. Just seems odd that that bit's red. Get off me, you... I'm getting frustrated with this now. What am I meant to do? It's got to be that rooftop, surely. Jump! Oh, son of a bitch! Does anybody know what I'm meant to do in this? I mean, it's a pretty good game, but I don't know. Just read it. Symbol shift restarts game. Symbol shift sound on or off. Enter, pause. Z and M. Oh, Z and M. Punch. Kick. Oh, okay. So Z. Symbol shift. Enter. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. So. Someone has messaged me, so maybe they know what you're meant to do. Hang on a second. That's what I like. If they see me struggling, someone will try and help me. You push up and diagonal to jump on. So it looks like... Ah! Thank you, Alan. So you push up and diagonal to jump. Right, now that I know what to do, it's all a learning curve. I wonder whether you could make this in basic. Perhaps with one baddie, you know, you could. I'd be willing to give it a go. Just with one nasty, maybe. There we go, look. Right, let's start again. That's because I was thought that I didn't realise there was another jump function. So thank you, Alan, for messaging me, helping me out. I was just about to switch it off and swear at it, but I'm enjoying this. I don't really want to switch it off because it's just a case of knowing. See, if I've read the bloody instructions. I mean, you think you could. I can't see why you couldn't do a basic version of this. If you think of our platform game we've made, it's, you know, it's not that much different. We've got ladders. We're collecting things. All right, we've got 2 nasties, but we could have 1 nasty. It is good fun, this. You still can't jump off the ladders, though. Trying to work out how you get that one on the right hand side there. Bastard. Right, jump. Jump. Now how do I get that other one? Oh, like that. Cool. Ah, look, the little red thing's gone. Wow. Nice and colourful. Oh no! I forgot to get them too. I can't get back up there, look. Oh shit. Maybe that's what that is on the right hand side. Somehow you must be able to get back up there. Right, so that's some sort of swing, some sort of is it like a chain you climb up? I don't know. This is a nice game. I like this. Oh! Okay, so when you collect so many of them, it opens the doors. Oh, yeah. As I'm playing this, I'm getting ideas for the platform game. Like these things here, that occasionally they just spit at you. Now that would be something I could introduce maybe. Oh no! Oh. How do I get down on this one then? Should I jump over to there? No. Oh no, game over. What a cool little game. I'm going to have another go. There's nothing else I need to know there, is there? So you've got Z, M, right, okay. So it can be Z or M by the looks of it. Actually, let's try it on the joystick. Try it on the joystick instead. Might be easier. Right. So in fact, I think it was easier on the keys. It's not so easy to jump when you're moving. One last go. Come on, up you go. Up you go, Mr. Bruce. Or Mr. Lee. It's a good job Alan told me how to jump, wasn't it? You can't go down the ladder, so. I'm sure you can. I'm probably not doing it right. It was easier on the keyboard. I'm not liking it on the joystick. It's a bit harder to control. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, I must have missed some in the other room. Yeah, got those. Surely you can jump off the ladders. Right. Let's see if I can get them two that are hanging down, because I've missed them last time. Oh, I missed that one. Oh! Excellent. Take that, you bastard. He got driven into the swords. Come on now. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. It's pushing me back down. Oh, only just got that. Come on, up you go. That's a good boy. Up you go. And down we go. Does it tell me anywhere how many lives I've got? Whoops. I'm probably gonna... 'Cause Well, that just answered my question. Right, okay, I like that game. Really good. First time I've played it. L-backs. What else have we got? Oh, Rebel Star. I didn't know what the hell I was doing in that. Out of interest, though, I managed to get Outrun working. And I was quite surprised how slow it is. And to be honest, I think my racing car game's quicker than this. I'm going to go Kempstone because I don't know what the keys are. What's this? Easy. Now let's just go normal. So that's normal traffic. Okay. 1 Outrun. Yeah, it's not very quick, is it? Not very quick. Doesn't really give you, like I said, I think my basic racing car game is slightly quicker than this. It is really slow, which is a shame. I can't understand why, because it's very, the graphics remind me similar to Chase HQ, so why is it so slow? It's starting to feel a bit faster now, I guess, but I still reckon my version is quicker. Love the music though in this game. The only thing with the Speccy version, it is quite hard to see the road at times. It's just pixels everywhere. It's just a bit distracting at times. But, where the bloody hell's the road going now? Right, okay. How many lanes have we got as well? I'm trying to read the comments at the same time, so there's some dangerous driving going on here. Because I keep trying to read the comments and steer at the same time. That's why I'm all over the road at the moment. Is it the same car I'm deleting? Overtaking all the time as well? Right, let's do a little, make the traffic. Let's do it very hard. See what that's like, eh? And then I'm going to have a look at Turbo Outrun. See if that's any faster. It's still nice though. I mean, the graphics of the car is lovely, but I'm not too keen on the road. I just seem to be what I keep saying deleting. I just seem to be overtaking Volkswagen Beetles. So there's obviously only one car as the enemy, if you like, to overtake. Oh, I'm in the centre of reservation. Oh no. I couldn't tell whether that was a car or a bush. Oh, if I push fire button, I think that's changing. Maybe I'm in slow gear, I don't know. Maybe I'm stuck in first gear. I'm pushing the fire button though, and it's going red. So maybe that's changing gear. I don't know. Oh, now it's going faster. Ah, I'm stuck in the wrong gear, that's why. So if I push fire button, that goes slow. So it's high and low level basic gear, high and low gear. That feels a bit better. This is actually a 128k version. I've got it running in 48k though on this, I'm sure. But bloody beetles everywhere. Oh. Beetles everywhere, look. VW beetles. Look at them all, look. Must be like run to the sun. Oh, is that it? What's going on? Oh dear, I think it's got a bug in it. It's I don't know what's happening. I think it must be a bug because it's flashing up, going up and down like a horse draws. Oh well, let's go. Let's move on. Turbo outrun. Let's have a look at that. Right, select transmission. Oh, we'll go for auto change. Wow. Okay. Is he opening his door? Oh no, it's the side of the car. It looked like his door was opening. This seems to be, to me, like it's been all crammed together to get it onto the screen. Is there any sound to this? I can't hear nothing. Doesn't sound like there is, does it? No, I don't think it's playing any music. Maybe there isn't any sound. Certainly feels quicker than the last one. Doesn't seem to be any sound though. No, there's no sound. Maybe that's just the way the game is. Okay, right, I'm getting a bit bored of this now. Oh, I'm all over the place. What the hell are they? Are they boats? Oh. No, I don't want to play that again. Okay, what else did I... L-Bag. Star Raider. Star Raiders 2. M-select, enter. Right, why that's loading, because it's a loadable version. I'll have a read in the comments, see how you're all doing. Oh, you'll have to sing the outrun music yourself. I have no idea how he managed, to be honest. He eventually got a flat, thankfully. Is he opening his door? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sure he was opening his door. Torture. Is it torture watching me? If you go by Top Gear, yeah. But no, not as far as I know. I had to modify that one to do it, as far as I know. Just scanning through the comments. Something nice about the loading sound of a ZX Spectrum, isn't there? It brings back those childhood memories. This bit of bloody work as well. I hope we don't get to the end and say tape error message comes up or something. So there's not even a loading screen, just the word loading. Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, Star Raiders 2. I remember playing this back in the day. I've got to just work out how to get it to, so you can select what level you want to be on. There we go. That'll do me. It's pretty cool as well. I love this game. Lots of graphics. Explosions. Mental. I came across this today when I was looking for stuff to put on the stick, in case, you know, if option 4 won, and it did. And I thought, oh bloody hell! I remember, I forgot all about this game. I used to play this a lot back in the day, and I still don't know what you're meant to do. But I do know if you push W, you then got a little thing at the bottom, and I think you've got to shoot those bases. You know those things you see now and again? Where are they? Slow right down. There's one. Got him. I think you got to shoot them anyway. No, they're not. Oh, missed it. I hope they're enemies and they're not something I'm meant to be protecting. I don't know. I'm going to shoot them anyway. I know you can activate a map as well, but I'm not sure how you do it. Again, I don't know what key you're meant to push. Here we go, W. Real nice graphics. I just love the graphics. So simple really, isn't it? It's not even like detailed graphics, but it's just the way they're moving and stuff just looks really cool. Oh, what's this now? Okay, so what do we do with this one then? Oh, look at this thing. Wow. Oh, you bugger. I've got to throw tennis balls at it. Got him! Take that, you bugger. Energy level critical. Starfleet to all units. The Zylons now control the Sinclair C5 star systems statistics. Is that it? Have I died? You have been demoted. Oh well, never mind. Shit happens. So, I'm sure there's a map. I'm not sure which button it is you push. I had it up earlier. And those red dots, see them come up? What's all that about? I don't know what that does. And I know you can change the level. See? Let's go to level 3. Enemy in range. Oh, it's not letting me fire. It's not letting me fire. What am I meant to do now then? I'm sure there's a map. Well, that's brought up my little spaceship, that button. So that was T to bring that up. That's pause, right. Shields on. Turn my shields on. Okay. I'm sure there is a button that you push and a map comes up so you can see where you got to go. Enemy entering, right. Push forward, it speeds it up. I don't know what you meant. Oh, there we go, spacebar. So where am I? Where am I in all that mess? Oh, there I am. Look, that little blue wiggly thing. I'm that green one. What's that do? What did it say? Oh, wow, you can hyperdrive to another planet. Warp drive. Sorry, hyperdrive. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Right, okay, we're now on the red planet. So spacebar. Every bloody button and I'm pushing the wrong, spacebar. Why don't they tell you that, when the game loads up? Spent half my time trying to work out what buttons I'm meant to be pushing. Come on, you bugger. Come on! Got it. Oh. Come on. Oh, you fucker. Get him. I've run out of bullets. No, I haven't. I'm pushing the wrong... There's nothing happening. I'm pushing the fire button. I've got no bullets. Lasers, whatever you call them. It stopped working. Oh, it's back again. I must have to wait for them to recharge or something. It's fucking cane in my ass, this one. Come on, you bastard. Oh, you... There's lots of noises happening. Got him. Oh, there's two more. You can't outsmart me. Oh, well, come on. Okay, let's have one more go. I like this. This is real cool. So it's... Right, okay. Oh, I'm getting shot here. Hey, turn off the map. Turn off the bloody map. Fuck off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Spacebar's a little bit sensitive. I'm reading a bloody map and I'm getting me fucking ass shot. Excuse me language. This is well cool. I do love this game. I'm just looking at something because my lasers have stopped working again. So maybe something has to recharge them. I don't know. Yeah, they're not working again. Oh, come on, I'm shooting, nothing's happening! Oh. I can't shoot you because nothing's coming out of me. Oh, you... Everything's frozen! I can't move left or right, I can't move up or down. They've disabled... They have literally fucked me up. I don't know what's going on. I can hear an alarm going. I've had it. They've got me. I've been beaten this time. Everything's just stopped working. Oh no! Oh no! It decides to work. Yeah, great. Bit late now. Oh no! It stopped working again. Fuck off! This is why I don't like playing games. Don't mind making them, but I can't be doing with that. That's unfair. Completely unfair. What's this Rebel Star all about? Let's have a look at this. Oh. Did I push the right button? I don't think I did I? No, Star Raiders is still there. Right, try it again. What difficulty level do you want? Let's go for 1 because I haven't got a clue what this is. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't know what the keys are. I don't have a cassette inlay like I see some of you have put. Someone is saying on there that if you go to World of Spectrum, you can find the instructions. I wish I'd thought of that before I started playing. Now I've got another game, look. I've got a flashing square up in the left-hand corner. What the hell? There's no option. S select. What's that? Select controls? No, nothing. 0 end turn, N next unit, I info, I. Nothing's happening. J, is that job center? J for job center? I don't know. Nothing's working. What am I meant to do in this? I'm assuming I'm that little yellow man, am I? Or am I that box? I have no idea. Oh, I'm pushing Z. The box is moving. Oh, okay. The box is moving. I don't know where it's moving to. It's just scrolling down the screen. There's a yellow man there. What's that say? Unit. What? Info. Okay. Press any key. Well, what do I do with it? Is this just a box walking around and I just push? What's that? Info. A combat droid. Now, these were games that were recommended on World of Spectrum. I went to the recommended list. People said this is a good game. Well, I've got news for you. It's not good. Because I haven't got a clue what I'm meant to be doing. I just want to shoot things. And this, to me, is wasting my time. I'm just a box going up and down the bloody screen. What am I meant to do? There's nothing. We're going. I found the right hand key. So DAQZ. Oh, I can go diagonally as well. Look. It's obviously some sort of adventure game. I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. It's very nice graphics and stuff. It reminds me of that game Franco made where you're in that box and you got to collect things. But his version worked, this version don't. Oh, what am I meant to do? Have I got to collect things? J for job centre. J. Nothing. I for info. Well, we know what that is. N next. What's that do? Next unit. What am I meant to do? Hang on a second. Let's try something a minute. Go down. Let's go across some S select. S. Oh. Oh, he's moving. Okay. What? Now what? He's stuck. He's not doing anything. It's just not enough. What? Not enough action points. What action points? Oh, sod off. I can't be doing with this. Action points my arse. Right. I didn't really put a lot on here. I've played everything I was going to put on here tonight. We might be going over to some basic programming, I think. Do you know what? I might just go over to some basic programming. Oh, go away. This is back again. Go away. How do I get out of it again? Machine reset. Machine reset. That's the one. Okay. Right. Do you know what? Times like this, I just like to start programming and just make anything up that comes into my head. I was going to do the C5, the Sinclair C5, but I can't be asked. I think I'm just going to do some programming. Laser Squad. Yeah, I saw Laser Squad on there. Someone's just said Laser Squad. And I didn't download it. Do you have R-Type? Yeah, somewhere. Hang on, let me have a quick look then. And then if I don't get on with this, then I will just start doing some sort of program. I don't know. There's cassette 50. We could always play the fishing game. I think we looked through some of these. Were all homebrew games. Oh, what's this? No, why has it gone back to that? LBAC. Scary games. They've already done them. Alien Storm. I like that one. Games. Trapdoor. Oh, what's all this here? It looks like I've got every release going. Let's try that one. I didn't know I had this. Ah, look! At last! We get some instructions. So X, A down, C is drop, T tip. So C, T. I'm going to go joystick, but at least I know C and T. J, joystick. Now what? J, joystick. C, continue. Choose to be learner, Burke, super Burke. Go for learner. Oh wow, look at that colours on this. Wow, this is cool. So I'll go down there. Yeah? What's that say? Burke, get me a can of worms. Okay. Can of worms. Can I walk up a staircase? Oh, look at that. That's well cool. You sure this is a Spectrum? The graphics on this, it just shows you, doesn't it, what could be achieved on the Spectrum. This is amazing. I mean, obviously seen this before, but I've never played it. I didn't realise it was this good. What's in there? This is a pretty, you know, back, when was this made? Was it in the 80s? He's hiding a... Oh! Get that up. Is that enough? Oh shit. What a cool looking game. A lovely looking game this is. There's just no colour clash, nothing, look. Brilliant. When he said there was a tip, wasn't there? Can you tip? Collect. I'm just wondering whether I've got to push them flower pots over. Do you know, I don't even remember the cartoon. There was a cartoon that went with this, wasn't there, years ago? I don't think I ever watched it. I can't remember it anyway. Oh, I've got... Oh, look at... He's picked up that. Can I tip it? Seed. Whoops, I don't think I should have done that. Did I fill it up? Right, let's drop it back down there. Oh look, he's pushing that. I've just picked up the seed. I'll just put it back in there. Oh, I've tipped it in there now. Do I have to put it in the cauldron? Oh shit. Oh well, don't know what all that's about. Cool. Well, I'm moving lots of things around. Can I pick up that as well? I'm pushing C for collect. Doesn't look like it's going to let me. It looks like I'm stuck. Am I back at the beginning? Oh, falling down a hole. What's that say? You silly suicidal little bird. As a learner, I think you are crap. A complete failure. Cool music. First task is to get the worms. Open the trapdoor and they will come out. Okay. C, continue. Learn. So open up. Oh yeah, there they are. Got him. Now what do I do with him? Have I got to put him in one of them buckets? What do I do with him? What's that say? Bert, get me a can of worms. Oh, I've got the worm, but nothing to put it in. I need to find something to put it in. Someone's messaged me. Maybe they're going to tell me. I think you find 3 worms and put them in a cup. Then put the cup in, dump water in. Send them up to the boss. Okay. Oh, where's my worm gone? Busy reading that. I've lost my worm. So I need to find a can to put the worms in then. Okay. Right. Oh, wow. I'm assuming, can I go in there? Can I pick them up? Those eyes, what are they? No. Well, you'll have to bear with me, guys, because I've never played this before, so I haven't got a clue what I've got to do. And I've got to get the worms and obviously put them in a can. So I found some cans earlier, so maybe I've got to get one of them. God, that was close. Can I go that way? No. So can I pick up one of these? No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me pick them up. So let me pick that up. Now, is that classed as a can? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Collect. You got it last time. Why won't you pick it up? Oh, there we go. Is that where I started from? I think it is, isn't it? Drop it that down. Someone said you got to open up the trapdoor. Well, I've already let the worms out, so now I've got to try and find them. Oh, there they are. Come here. I've lost me worms. Where's it gone? Oh, he's... Where did he go? Where did he go? I've lost me worm. Will it let me let some more out maybe? I don't know. Will it let me have some more worms? Oh, there we go. Come here, you bastard. Come on. Collect. Collect the worm. Collect the worm. Come on, pick up the fucking worm. There, got him. I've got to find me cup now. There it is. I'll put him in there. Yes. Why don't I take the cup back with me? Then I ain't got to walk all the way back, have I? I'll drop him down there. Come here. No! Should have shut that. Oh, you dickhead. As a learner, I think you are shite. I think we might go back to doing some programming. That yellow thing eats the worms. You've got to be quick. Oh, does it? That noise you can hear is I got a guinea pig. It's next to me, and he's squawking away in the background. Can you hear him? Can you hear my guinea pig? That's Nugget. What else is on here? Elback. Trash Man. I never was a big fan of Trash Man. Someone said R-Type, didn't they? I don't think it's on here. These are all T's. Letter T's, look. No, it only goes up to you. I've got the whole of the... oh, Trans Am. Trans Am, what's that? F clear, F clear, M select. It's a 16k game by the looks of it. Oh, I played this the other week, didn't I? No, I haven't played this. 2 joystick. 3 start game. Right, okay, I've pushed joystick, nothing's happening. I've got to push a button, I don't know. Nothing's happening. It's frozen. Nothing's happening. I'm sure I selected joystick. How do I get back out of it? Try again. So 2 joystick, which I selected, but it didn't work. It doesn't tell me whether it's a Kempstone. 3. Nothing's happening with the joystick. Nothing is happening with the joystick. Oh. No. Joystick ain't working. Try that version. That version's working with the joystick. Right. Okay. So what is the idea of this then? What have I got to do? What are these? Have I got to get them? No, we don't get them. Night drive. Night ride. Oh, we're in the dark now. You don't collect that. What am I meant to do? Right, let me see. There's a map. So have I got to follow what's on the map? I don't know. Oh, I see. I'm just driving over to where these dots are on the map and seeing what they are. The fuel, they're just, looks like that's where you fuel up. They're just petrol pumps, are they? There's one over here as well. Oh, what happened then? Have I got to get that blue car? No. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Downloading the instructions, yeah. Stop laughing at me. I don't know what I'm meant to do because I didn't download the instructions. I didn't even give it a thought. I thought the instructions would be displayed on the screen. Whenever I write a game, I try to put the instructions into it. I mean, fuck me. How hard is it? I'm getting annoyed now. Right, I'm going to... what time is it? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Right. I'm going to do what I was originally going to do. I'm going to carry on with my little game that I was making, and you've already seen it if you saw it on the video I put up today. There it is. This is where I'm at with it already, yeah? And I think this could be improved. Because I'm going to compile it. It runs better when it's compiled. So you've got to avoid the Spectrum logos. I don't know why this is running so slow. It shouldn't be. And we've got to shoot the Commodore 64 ones. There we are. There's one there. So we've got to shoot them. I put Sinclair Clive in the Clive Sinclair in the driving seat. I don't know why this is so slow. I guess it's because I've got I wonder whether it's because I've got that scrolling going on. I'm just going to disable that a minute and see if it goes any quicker. And I can always put it back on when I compile it, but just for testing, it'd be nice to have a bit of speed there. So now the line shouldn't no, it's not really any faster, is it? I don't know. Did think you could just make them flash on and off. So it gives the illusion of them moving rather than using the the string slicing. Yeah, they look better moving. If I was going to have them flashing on and off, I'd have to have them. I'd have to use a full block rather than a single block. No, I don't think that will look as good, to be honest. I mean, I could try it, I guess, see if it speeds it up a bit, but so if I'm going to compile it, what's the point? Yeah, I put sparks coming out of the back of the C5 because it's meant to be like a rocket propelled one, you know, so it's just load it up again, I'll show you. Yeah, I made like little explosions coming out of the back of it just for a little bit of interest. But this compiled really well. I mean, if I show you the compiled version, this is it compiled. As you can see, look at the speed difference. But what I was thinking is maybe have more than one baddie coming up on the screen now, like, you know? So rather than just like the one rainbow, we have two come on, maybe three, I don't know. Maybe a rainbow and a C5 come on at the same, Commodore 64 logo on at the same time. I needed to change it as well. So if one of these logos makes it to the other end, it's game over or something. Maybe put stuff into collect. Maybe like have maybe an energy bar or something, like, you know, for the battery of your of the C5, and you've got to collect the battery charges or something. I don't know. There's lots we could do with this. I think it's got. I just feel it needs a little bit more done to it. And then when I compile it, I can see I've already got the speed and it runs nice. I mean, all I'm doing is moving the screen. The C5 is stationary, so I'm not moving all that. I'm not moving that. I'm going to get rid of that annoying clicking as well, I think. So then let's get rid of that annoying clicking. We don't need that. That's just annoying. We've just got to find where it is now. The other option was have the Commodore 64 logos fire back at you, perhaps. Excuse me. Right, okay. So there's the end of our loop at 190. Where did I put that annoying beep in? It was done with an out command. Oh, I think it was... to do with the explosions coming out of the back. I think I added it into there. So where did I put that? There it is. Line 146. If J equals 3, then that's where it does the beep. So let's get rid of that. 146. It shouldn't beep now. It shouldn't make that. That's better. Doing my head in. I'm going to see it a bit better. Probably got too many Go subs at the beginning there as well. I could probably condense that down a bit. Might help. I'm doing random calls to change the graphics from the rainbow stripes to the Commodore 64 logo. That's all done at line 210 onwards to where it says return. So all of those random calls, it's deciding what character comes onto the screen for you to either shoot or avoid. So if I wanted to do another baddie, then I'm going to have to put some more code in there. Someone said actually in one of the streams, how about a yeah, batteries to collect. That's what I was thinking. I assume you're using out for the border effects. Yeah. Collect Speccy logo and shoot Amstrad logo as well. Battery charge dial. Stick an Amstrad and an Atari logo in there as well. Yeah, so that we could put loads in there, couldn't we? String slicing is generally slow, yeah. See, I'm not too worried about it being too slow because, like I said, I'm going to compile it. I'm going to compile it anyway. So, yeah, we could add some more logos, couldn't we? So let's do another logo. Put another logo in there first. Where's my graphics? There's my graphics there. So the Amstrad logo, what's that look like? I'm going to have to Google it. Google Amstrad logo. It's literally just the word Amstrad by the looks of it. Has it got a proper... Now I did try to make that C64 graphic as 4 user-defined graphics to make it big. But the problem I was having is when you moved up or down, because I'm doing the overwrite to stop it from leaving a trail, it would make part of it flicker too much. So I just got rid of it and reduced it down to 2 user-defined graphics. I think it works well anyway. The Amstrad logo doesn't, it just says Amstrad from what I can see. Amstrad, maybe put computer logo. Again, it's coloured blocks by the looks of it. Red, green and blue. So we could just use them. What other ones have you suggested rather than Amstrad? Does Amstrad have a logo? Yeah, it hasn't really got one. It's just the word Amstrad by the looks of it. What about Atari? What's Atari got? Atari logo. Yeah, Atari's the same. That's just I must be thinking of the CPC RGB logo. You could just write AMS, yeah. Line 210 to 200 can be one line. Okay, let's have a look at that first. List, while I've got it up there on the screen, list 210. So list 210 to 230 can be one line. A equals random 7 minus 2 or something like that. Line up 210 to 230. Oh, the BBC Owl, yeah. A equals random 7 minus, yeah. Atari logos. Oh, I'm stuck on 210 and logos still. Let me find the proper Atari logo. I think I'm looking on the wrong bloody... Maybe I've spelled Atari wrong. I've got it here right in front of me. I bought one of those little Atari console games. Yes, it's 3 lines, isn't it? So you got like a curl line. So you've got like... there isn't actually a symbol on the spectrum. But if I was to do it in user-defined graphics, it would be, imagine those out ones curled. The middle one's square. Right, okay. The middle ones just go straight up squared and the other 2 are curled. So I can do that quickly on the user-defined graphics list. Let's get the graphics sorted out and we can come back to line 210. I can't keep jumping around. I need to just... stick to one idea. Right, 160. I might be able to get this in on one user-defined graphic, or would it look better with 2? I think I'll do 2. Keeping with the other ones that I've used already. So I'm just copying off this box that I've got here with like I said, I bought one of those little Atari retro things from TikTok. It's quite good actually. It's like a little key ring and it's got 3 games on it. It's got Asteroids, Missile Command and Pong. And I'd highly recommend it. It's pretty cool. Right, they need to be a bit skinnier, something like that. I don't know whether I can do a screen share without cutting you off. I can try it. Thing is, I'm worried I'm going to lose you. Oh, can you see that now? Can you see that? I just didn't realise I can move the boxes. I'm just looking at the other laptop, see if you can see what I'm doing. Has it worked? Yes, it has. It has worked. Cool. Right. Let's move that over there. Move me box. There we go. Well, I'm just positioning stuff on the screen just so you can see what I'm doing. I didn't know I could do this. So I'm just looking at the other laptop trying to get everything lined up here. Right, that looks pretty good from where I'm sat. I don't know what it looks like where you are. So that's the side of it there. And now if I do the other way, look, there we go. That'll be the other half of it. So let's write them numbers down. Let's move this one back over. I'll put it like that so you can still see what the numbers are. So it's 5, 5. This is for the Atari logo, yeah? and 193. And I'll go 1070, and we'll do the other side of it. So flip that over like that. So what you're saying there, make left right stripe 2 pixels each wide to match middle one. Well, looking at the logo I've got in front of me, it goes skinnier as it goes up. And then it goes thick. It's hard to get the curve correct on this with it being an 8-bit block thing. Anyway, we'll try it. I'll try it. I can always return to it. It's not a problem. 176, 152, 140, 135, 131. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So let's get the screen back where it needs to be. Okay, that should now be, can make it a bit bigger. I didn't realize I could do all this. Right, anyway, stop messing around with that. Right, he's 210. So it's explained there how to do the code. This will A2 4 or -2 with a 50% off each, but then you can delete lines 210. Okay. Right, I'll come back to that line in a minute. 210. So I have acknowledged it. Don't worry. I just want to obviously do me sums for this now. I should have done that other way of doing it where I don't have to do this like you all taught me the other week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, let's have a look. Graphic. There we go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I've lost it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. What have I done wrong here? Did I count them up right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, not 8. 42. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have I done here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I'm missing the graphic. What have I done wrong? I'm getting my calculations right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven times 8 is 42. 56, you dickhead. 50. 55. I never was any good at maths. Graphic. Now it should be there. Yes. There you go. That's the Atari logo. Yeah. Happy with that? So yeah, never was any good at maths. Got me calculation wrong there. So that is something like the Atari logo. Good enough for me. That'll do. Right, okay. So where did I put... Up here is my variables. So how I did it. As you can see, that's the right hand side of my graphics on B string. C string does the left hand side. So all I've got to do is add it into there. So that will go like that. And the right hand side ones go in here like that. So now I need to change. So J is my counter. So at the moment J equals 1, yeah? So 1 is the Spectrum logo, obviously. I can't remember what A was. Never mind. B is my horizontal movement for the nasties. Can't remember what A was. Never mind. Anyway. Got a message. I bet they're telling me it's 55. Yeah. I know. Yeah, 55. I know. I got my calculations wrong. Okay. So when I go up to line 210 now, and this is where where is it? There on the chat, someone was saying 210. So let's break into that. This needs to be changed now. Oh, there's A. Sorry, A. If A equals 4. I'm trying to remember how I did it. C equals 1, then let A equal 4. If C equals 2, then let A equal minus 2. I need to know what A was. What was A? I'm using A again for. J is my counter for the flamethrower out the back of the C5. So it's not J. So I need to find where what A was doing again. I only wrote this yesterday. I've forgotten what bloody variables I'm using. Ah, there it is. So let print at OYA. That's me moving up and down. Right, with you. So if you look at 150 there, I've got OY plus A, then OB. That's my old positions. And it leaves a space. So I'm picking up the same Y coordinate that's moving the lines up and down. And I'm doing it by plus A because the A is the coordinates where the nasties need to be. So that can stay as it is. I don't need to touch that bit. So from line 210 to 230, and as our friend on the live stream has suggested, we can make some alterations there. So we will do that. We'll come back to that. For now, I'm trying to look for the bit which actually picks the nasty, and that will be 240, because I can remember now. We don't want to load it, we want to list it up. List 240, right, where are we? 240, there we go. Pull that up. So if F, now this is 1 to 2. At the moment, I've only got the 2. So that now needs to be changed because I've got 3. So 1 to 3. And all I need to do there is put in a new line. So pull that one down, 255. If F equals 3, then we let E equal 3. Because E is our counter for our next user-defined graphic, yeah? I'm using the E variable. So that, and then we've got I. These are the colors. So I'm changing the colors at the same time. So ink is my ink 1. It's for the first use. And now I'm looking at this and it seems to be to me that it's red and white. So if I go 7 for me ink, the paper color will be 2. The next user-defined graphic, if I've run this right, in fact that could have probably been I1 as well, but never mind. I think I did it for ease so I know what was doing what, and that will be 7. Okay, so 255, yes. So now let's see. I should, if everything's right, now get the logo coming up for the Atari. So we just got to wait for the random call to call it up now. I may have to do a alteration on the ATTR because obviously it's I haven't programmed it to pick up the Atari because the colours are red and white. There we are. I've got the colours the wrong way round, look. So that should have been that should have been 7 and that should have been 2. I'm reading the comments, lots of suggestions. You could do it in 2 user-defined graphics if you ignore the small gap in between the red, green and blue blocks. Whoops, I'm busy reading the screen and died. Bootlegger has put, why not let line 240B let E equal instead of F? Then remove the setting for the next statement. Hang on, right, let me just see if my logo comes up, then I'll start reading the comments because I'm reading that and not paying attention. I've just got to wait for the Atari logo now. The Commodore 64 logo isn't quite right, but I think it'll do. The little red things coming out the back, one of them should be blue, the other one should be red. Well, I kind of liked it like that anyway. There we are. See, at the moment, there's no collision detection. It'll pick up on there because I'm using a screen string for that. So what other logos could we put in there? 24 people watching. Thank you for joining the stream. We've been doing a little bit of everything tonight. We've been playing some games and we're now doing a little bit of programming on a Sinclair C5 game that I've been making. So welcome to the stream. So at the moment we've got the Spectrum. Let's get all the graphics sorted out and then we can look at the code and tidy it up. I want to add some more graphics in there. So I reckon to charge the C5 up, like Franco said before he went, I'm using the Spectrum from Retro Games Limited to do the programming. So it looks like, you know, it's the rubber key version. It basically looks like the original 48K. So there we go. There's the Atari. I'm quite pleased with that. It doesn't look too bad, does it? There's the Spectrum. And like Franco said, we could do with some batteries to perhaps collect. And what I thought about doing is maybe where I've got Commodore 64 written, maybe get rid of that now and we'll just have a score. We could perhaps say you score so many points for the Commodore 64, so many points for the Atari. If I go right down, whoops, at the moment it's game over. So you've only got one life, which I think, you know. So that's all the way down. Okay. So we've only got that little bit where it says Commodore 64 to work with for our score system. So do we have it so we only have to shoot the Commodore 64, or do we do it, like I say, you've got to just avoid the Spectrum but shoot all the others? Just want to make sure, did the Commodore 64 come back on? It is working, isn't it? I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. And obviously that one's not going to work because I haven't got any collision detection. As soon as I put that in, it will obviously going to make it a bit slower. I could get rid of the flames coming out the back, I suppose. I just thought it was just to add a little bit of animation. Like I said, when it's compiled anyway, this looks a lot cleaner and a lot faster. Right, so we've got the Atari working. What other logos can we have? The Acorn logo, that's a good one. The Acorn logo is the final boss. Amstrad and Acorn, mandatory. I've been told there isn't an Amstrad logo. Does Amstrad have a logo? We couldn't find it. Let me have another look. Strad logo. Doesn't appear to have a logo. It's just the word Amstrad in a, unless you use the CPC one, which is 3 colors, which is basically red, green, and blue. Now, let me do it. I mean, we could have the PS1 and the Xbox logo as well if you wanted. Now I'm thinking of the old Amstrad from back in the 80s. So I've got one up here on the screen and I'm just having a look at it. Yeah, there it is. Look. Let me show you what I found. There you go. That is what I have found. So what about I just use, we do a user defined graphic. I'm going to have to do 3 for this though, aren't I? To get all those colours in. Otherwise I'm going to have colour clash issues, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, because at the moment I'm only using 2 blocks. That means I'm going to have to do another third, which I don't really want to do. Because it's red. Maybe I could use... Maybe... Could just do it like I did for the Spectrum one, maybe. See, I used the paper colour. Just trying to work out if there's a way I can do it with what I've already got on the keyboard, but I don't think I can, because I won't get those white lines. You know, imagine them. If I wanted to get it in 2 blocks, it would have to be something like, whoops, no, it's not going to let me do it. I just want the user to, I just want them to have 2 blocks rather than 3. Unless I try and do the CPC instead of the colours. Maybe. Make letters 3 pixels wide. At least the Spectrum has a red, unlike the Commodore 64. CPC, red letters. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Just use CPC rather than the colours, and then we won't have to worry too much about colour clash. So let's go to the Spectrum Builder. Let's bring that into view so you can see it. So CPC. I could probably get this into 2 blocks if I'm clever. So there's our C. And then if we do the P, and then the other side of that will be the P. .1080. Can't really make that any thicker, can I? Or could I? Just thinking, could I make it a little bit thicker so it stands out a bit more? The P's not really gonna... Something like that, maybe. Just so it stands out a bit more, I'm thinking. Let me see what it looks like. Um, 115. I'll read all your comments in a minute. I'm engrossed in the graphics at the moment. I know a lot of you are saying make some alterations to the code, but let me get all the graphics. So let's get all the logos up first, and then we can work out the random call routine to bring these up, because obviously we are going to have some ATTR collision detection put in as well. What color should we do the CPC? It's just white and black then. So black with white maybe? Yeah. Anyway, let's get that one up. 180, 1890. Right, so do the CPC. So I reckon I'm going to try and imagine this now. the other side of the P, so it's going to be about there. I have no idea what this is going to turn out like, because obviously I can't see. It's going to be something like that, isn't it? I need to leave enough room for the C. I didn't look to see how many characters I'd left. I might have fucked this up a bit. Oh dear. I might have messed this up. I should have drawn it on draft paper, perhaps. You know, I've got some here actually, some of that graph paper. I should have done it on that and then copied it. I'm trying to do it from memory. Was it something like that? I can't remember. It's not going to be exactly the same, but we've just got to work with what we've got. Maybe get rid of that. Let's type that in, and then if it's wrong, I can always come back and make some changes. '89, '88, '88, 217. Right, now let's get my calculation right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 8, 72, 71. So I worked that out to be 71. Am I right? Well, there you go. What do you think? I've got that last C wrong, haven't I? But that's not bad. I can change that. So I think maybe it should have been like that. So let's go back. List 1090. 142. 142. 142. Sorry, you can see it, could you? I just realised I'm saying, oh, that looks all right, and you guys can't even see it. Right. Before I push enter, I'll show you what it looked like before I did the alteration. 88. So 142, 223, 88, 223, 89, sorry. It's 142, 223, 89, 88, 288, 127, 149. Right. Right, so what it looked like before was this. Yeah. As you can see, the C is a little bit not quite right. So I've just done the alteration to make it look right. So it looks like the first C. Okay. Right. So let me sort out the screen a minute so that you can see everything. There we go. I really need to get to grips with this OBS and work out how to use it properly. Right, that's about right, isn't it? That'll do. Okay. So we've now got graphic HI, that's better. So there's our CPC, and it's a black background with white writing. Which we may have to do it the other way around because we've got a black screen. We have a black screen. So is it going to matter if I do it the other way around, white on black? I don't think so, do you? It's only for a bit of fun after all. So let's go list 210. I know a lot of you have already said, looking at the code here, yeah, you could. Why have you done that? Why have you done it that way? You could do this, blah, blah, blah. We will look at that, don't worry. Let's just get the graphics and everything working, and then we can look at how we can make. Don't forget, I'm going to compile it, so I'm not too worried either about it being long in code, because it will help slow the basic down for when I compile it anyway. I need to also go back and add this graphic into my string. I think someone said, why have you could use the F as well for this bit here. You know, so if F equals 4, then don't bother with the E, get rid of the E. I think I've read that somewhere, so yeah, we could do. So I'm going to go ink black, paper 7, ink black, paper 7. Yeah. Now I need to go back to my where I've put the variables, which I think is at 800. Yeah, there we go. And I need to add the new graphic into here. So that'd be H. And that one there will be I. So we now should have CPC come up on the screen. Okay, let's see what happens. When I've tested this, I'm going to do a quick save. I don't think I put the random call in, did I? I didn't increase the random number. Or did I? Did I increase it or didn't I? I can't so that moves it up and down. I don't think I did. If F equals 4, then where's it gone? Have I deleted it? Or am I just fucking not seeing it? I did that yesterday. I was working on it yesterday, and I must have accidentally deleted something. You know, pushed in a number and pushed enter and not realised I'd deleted. And I was like, hours, what the hell's going on? I realised I deleted a line. I don't seem to have the random call. 30. All the numbers are there. I'm completely lost now. What have I done? I'm sure. You wrote over line 240. Yeah, I thought I had. Asshole. 240. What's that doing there? That's in the wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have I done? That shouldn't be there. I've gone and overwritten it, haven't I? Oh, you penis. Oh, fuck's sake. This is what happened yesterday when I was working on this. I bloody wrote a line number. That should have been at 260. 260 that should have been at. Why the hell did I put it at 240? Because we've got F equals 4 there, F equals 3, F equals 2, F equals 1, 240. Let F equal int. I'm doing this a lot lately with my programming. Keep making mistakes and deleting stuff. And then I come back and I'm like, then I spend ages trying to debug it, and then I realise fucking you've deleted a line. Right. So now I've got 4 logos, yeah? Is that right? Let's just run it and find out. Now it should come up. CPC. I want to get all my graphics done. There's the Atari. We've had the Spectrum, we've had the Atari. Another Atari. I mean, some of these we can have it so they're just indestructible. You know, you can shoot them as much as you like, they won't die because everything is programmed in because it's on screen string on the collision. If it hits the C5, I haven't got to worry about that bit of code. It'll do it anyway. Oh, come on. Did I put that random statement in right, or was it just calling Atari and Spectrums? There we go, CPC. What do you think? Should I slim those C's down a bit more so you can see them? Or should we do the text in a different colour? Might do the text in a different colour. Maybe in green? Because I always remember the Amstrad had green buttons, didn't it? So maybe have the text in green. What do you think? Or do I have just white writing? Yeah, save. The letters should be shallower. Yeah. You think they're a little bit too thick? Hang on. Before we save it. Yeah, let's just save it. Okay, I'll put CPC so I know where I'm at. So are we in agreement that we need to change the lettering on the CPC? So at the moment we've got that. So maybe it should slim them down a bit, maybe, yeah. Excuse my right, just setting the screen up. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe I could put a border around it, so we move them up, say, like that. Make that C a bit smaller. And then we put a border all the way around it. See, this is the problem you got, look. You see what I mean? You can't... You'd have to make it bloody tiny, little CPC, because you want to put a border around it. Our P is going to have to be something like that. Yeah. Obviously the other side will just be straight down. Right, just that looks good. Okay. I know you're all saying make it 3 pixels wider, but it just means I've got making more alterations in the bloody code just for that extra block. Whereas this way, I don't have to worry about it because everything's already in place. And I know it's not much work to do that, I know, but I'm just being lazy. See if I can get away with it first. So that was the right hand side, and this, so this one does the left hand side. So if I just flip that over, something like that, wouldn't it? Although it's quite a big gap. I think if we look at the Amstrad logo, see how the P there has got the little quiff on the side of it. I'll just see what that looks like. Let's punch them numbers in. Have I done too many? It should only be 2 161, so it's 255, 128, 155, 161, 161. This is 153, 128, and a 225. No, 255. Right, let me make sure your screen is all set up here properly again. I need to view. Oh, that's all right. I'm using the other computer, the other laptop, so I can make sure that I've centered the screen back up because I am not very good with this. Right, there we go. Excuse my failings with this. It's I'm not too sure what the hell's going on here. There we go. There we are. Right. That's how it should be. Can you... Right. Just excuse me with the... It's lack of experience with this OBS streaming equipment. So hopefully now I've got that right on the screen and you can see that properly now, okay? So let's see what that CPC looks like now. What do you think? That don't look too bad, does it? Let's move that out of the way. What do you think? Or do I get rid of the little quiffy bit off the side of the P there? What do you think? Let me know. Yeah, what do you think of that? Or do I get rid of the little quiff that I put on the top of the P there? That's nice. You're doing fine, Al. Well, it's nice to know I'm doing something right. So, give me a Spectrum any day. I can operate that fine, but this stuff I'm trying to do the live stream on, I'm like, what the hell? I've got so many buttons here. It's like, what the fucking hell does that do? I got studio mode, start virtual camera. I mean, I could put this so you could see me as well, but I thought, well, why do you want to see me? You're here to see the programming. You don't want to see me in the corner of the screen looking all scruffy and picking me nose and stuff, do you? Right, anyway, let's run it and see what the CPC looks like on the actual game itself. And then we can make our minds up. Do we want that little bit on the end of the P? In the instructions, when we do this, I can put all the logos up on the intro page and put next to them, this is the Amstrad one. There you go. I don't think that looks too bad. What do you think? Don't think that looked too bad at all. Yeah, I like that. I mean, if we were to do it properly, it should be black. In fact, no, I need to change the colours. The colours are wrong now. It should be black text on, what was it meant to be again? It should be black background with white. List 2. Oh, which one was it at again? Don't delete it now. Don't delete it. 260, wasn't it? Right, so it should be 7 black, 7 black. Now this should give it a white border now. There's our Atari. There we go. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that. That's a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we've now got that in place. So now I need to work on the collision detection. Although we add another logo in, what other logos could we add in? Someone mentioned Acorn. So let me just quickly Google Acorn computer logo. And did the BBC have a logo? Well, the Acorn one, obviously, it's just a fucking acorn, isn't it? Did the BBC computer logo, did that have one? I can't remember. BBC. I'm trying to think of computers around the same era. Oh, it was an owl, wasn't it? The owl. Well, that should be pretty easy to do. Just got to draw an owl. Let me see if I can show you my attempt at trying to draw the owl. There's the owl there, look. So I'm trying to copy this one here, which is I'm hovering over. I think it needed to come up a bit more. Probably would have been easier, like I said earlier, doing this on graph paper. His wing needs to be like that, and his eyes. That's his leg. Not as easy as it looks. I think maybe I'd have been better off doing the other side of it first. So that would be its wing, say. Maybe that's out a bit too far. So there's its wing. And then its eye. As long as it looks something like it, I guess. So that'd be its eye. So there's its wing. It's not easy trying to draw stuff in an 8-bit box. Right, okay. List 1090. This could go terribly wrong, this owl. Well, I don't think I'm doing bad. I'm just literally just doing them off the cuff. I'm not actually putting it on the graph paper or anything, or trying to fine tune it. I'm literally just doing them off the cuff, trying to make them up as I'm going. I think this might be the last logo for now. Maybe do the acorn one as well. Maybe, like somebody said, that maybe have the acorn as the big boss at the end, the boss you got to blast away. So maybe, yeah, we could do that, make it a nice big one. I don't know. So we've got 240, 48, 168. Can you see that all right? I haven't moved it over, have I? Yes, you can see it. Right, okay. Let me move the screen back so you can see the screen. There we go. Put that back down where we want it. So it's 126, yeah. Okay. And now I'll do the other side. So if I flip it, it'll give me some idea of where I can go to. I won't show you this bit, I'll just quickly do it and then see that was his eye. Excuse the silence while I try and design our owl, which isn't the easiest thing to do. Okay, I think I might have got it now. I think that might be as good as I'm going to get it. So let's put that 210, 15, 26. I wonder if there's another package where you can have more than one box up on the screen. So like I'm doing now. So, you know, I'm trying to guess if the left-hand side is going to match up with the right-hand side. Okay. There must be another package available out there where you can do that sort of thing. 15, 26, 21, 26, 15, 7, 4, and 15. This is for our owl, for our BBC. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Of course, we're going to start running out of room if we're not too careful for graphics, if we keep creating more and more. So that would be ATA 87. Let's see what it looks like now. Graphics, I think it's K and J. Well, there's my attempt at an owl. It looks fuck all like an owl, but there you go. There's my owl. Yeah, okay. So not good. Not good. List 109. I've just made a few changes here. 15, 26, 21, 26, 15, 7, 4, 14. It's this one here I need to change. This is where graph paper would have been handy, so then I can get the proper design on it, you know. Because I'm kind of guessing now where this should be. I've got part of the owl correct. If I invert it, I might give up on this owl if it doesn't come out right. I'm purposely not showing you it because I can't be bothered to keep messing around with the screen. It's the wing that I'm struggling with. Let me start again. Let me start again. Right, okay, so we've got... What I should have done was asked one of you to design it and then just give me the numbers. So... So we've already got part of the eye there, haven't we? So we just need... That block there needs to be empty, so that needs to be filled. I'm talking out loud here. Right, with it, yeah. I think I'm on it now. Yes, I think I'm actually getting something to look like an owl shape, even if it doesn't look completely like the original logo. Does it really matter as long as it looks like a bloody owl? It's the wing. I am struggling with the bloody wing. Right, I'm just going to punch these numbers in and just see what it looks like. And it might be a case that I might have to come back to it and fine tune it when I've drawn it on a bit of graph paper, because because I can't line the two up while I'm trying to create it. I have no idea whether I'm in the right whether I'm doing it right, if you know what I mean. So we've got 4 200s. So 1, 2, 3. That needs to be 200 as well. And 1, 8, 4. I think it's going to look worse than what I had originally, but never mind. So graphic J, no I, no H, K. There we are. There we go. Still not right. I can't get the wing right. Yeah, it's still not 100% right. Never easy doing graphics, especially on the spectrum in a little block. Right, I've just made a slight alteration, which I think looks a bit better. We're nearly there. It's just that wing. AT 200 136 136. So that's 2 136s. Then we've got a 232 232 and a 216 192 224 80 200 136 136 232 216. Right, okay. Right, let's see what that looks like. So we've got graphic K and J. That's better. That'll do. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I forgot to give him a little beak, but I don't give a shit about his little beak. He needs a little nose, doesn't he? But never mind. It's getting there. Kind of, yeah, all right. We'll go for that. It doesn't look too bad. Let's just put him in. And I can always tune it up at some point if I want to, you know, change it. List 800. Let's add this one. Okay. And that one there needs to be J. Inverse owl. Inverse owl, someone's just said. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that with the paper colors, can't I? List 260. So now we're going to do a 5. So change that to 65. Let's make sure I'm not deleting over anything. There wasn't a 265, was there? No, we're safe to go. So that now equals 5. So E will equal 5. The ink. And what colour is it? What colour is it? I think it's, I don't know. It's like a creamy colour, isn't it? Again, it's black and white again. So yeah, those don't need to change then, do they? 7, paper black, paper black, paper black. Let's just see what that looks like. I need to change the random call. Change that to 5 because we've now got 5 characters. Let's see what it looks like. I might need to change colours. In fact, there's one here in blue as well. But the main colour I'm getting up is black and white. So we'll have a look. There's CPC. There's our owl. So what do you think? There's a little, I need to improve the owl graphic. I know that, but I'm not going to do any more on it. I'm wasting too much time on it. I think it needs a little bit more work. But what I'll do is I'll draw it on some graph paper and get it right, because his face and his eyes, they should be not like they are at the moment. Basically, the body is the only bit that's coloured in, and then the rest of it's in the in an outline. Like this, look. That's what it should look like. So I'm miles away from it, but I don't know what mine looks like. It doesn't really look much like an owl at the moment. Let's put that back. Right, I'm just gonna have a read in the comments because you know, don't want to make out that I'm ignoring you all. Owl looks like Horace holding his ski. Yeah. Bright yellow, yeah. The BBC Micro is kind of yellow, isn't it? Yeah. How about yellow and black for the BBC logo? Inverse. Just look at it in yellow then, eh? So let's change that to yellow. 6. 6. There's our Spectrum logo, the most easiest one to do out of all of them. No user-defined graphics required for that. There's our CPC, our Amstrad. There's our owl. There he is. Horace goes skiing, Odin is ski. There he goes. Just want to make sure they all come up, because we haven't had the Commodore 64 one come up yet. Of course, it's doing a random call, isn't it? I just want to make sure I haven't deleted it, because I'm a bit dicey with that old delete button. CPC, where's our Commodore 64? Please don't tell me I've bloody wiped him out. There he is. And we can zap that one because everything's in place to zap him. There we go. So we've now got 5 logos. 5 logos. Yeah. What time are we on? So we've literally 20 past 11. I make it, or 22 minutes past 11. I'm going to keep going until midnight, and then I'm going to call it a day. So I think now, hey Al, if you're interested, try my dragon logo above. I tried in a Speccy emulator and I think it looks acceptable. Dragon logo above. So have you put some numbers in there for me? Oh, you have. Okay, let me punch that in then. We got another logo come in from Sierra. So let me put that in. I tried to do a Dragon 32 logo. It's a work in progress if you're interested. So we've got, if you're okay for me to use it, then let's have a look. Let's boot that in. Always like to try and get you guys involved. I know I've got to go back to 210, so we will do that. Don't worry, we will. If it doesn't happen on this stream, it'll happen in the background. And next, don't forget, I'm on again tomorrow. I can show you the results. I can work on it tomorrow. I'll read back through the comments, and I can do the experiments with what you've suggested. So 16, 232, 124. 16, 232, 124, 29, 59. So this is a dragon, you're saying? Well, hopefully it'll look more like a dragon than what my owl looks like. So can't be that bad. Right, I just want to make sure, because I'm a little bit... I'm not deleting over anything, am I? Turn it. Let's just... No. $230. 2030 data, and this is the next one. 30, 124, 248, 192, 128, and I must save it after I've done this as well. When we've got this logo in, I will save it. 255, 12. So we've got 30, 124, 248, 192, 128, 254, 255, and number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. So that's 104, so 103, because you counting from 0, Right, let's see what your dragon looks like. Graphic. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. So it's K. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, I agree with you. That doesn't look too bad at all, does it? What does the dragon logo look like anyway? Tell you what, it ain't bad actually. There you go. There you go. Just showing you what it looks like compared to the... Yeah, it's not a bad match, is it? And we could just have him in red, couldn't we? It look pretty cool in red. I like it. Nice one. Who gave me that again? I can't... Was it Sierra, wasn't it? Ah, what the... Yeah, it's pretty close, that. Impressive. Right, let's get it up. Let's get it up on the screen. Let's sort it out. So let's close that one down. Let's bring us back, bring your screen back in. Now I've realised that the red border has got to go around the shaded bits on my screen here for it to be in line for you guys to see. Right. So, list 800. Graphic, and what was it? It was L, and this one is M. It's better than my owl anyway. I will improve the owl. So if we do come back to this tomorrow, you know, you guys tell me what you want to do and we'll do it. Like I said, don't forget I'm not on next weekend. I won't be on next weekend because I won't be here. So list 240, that now needs to be... We've now got 6 logos. Wow. 6. List 265. Change that to 70. Could probably put all of this information into a dim array, but I don't know if you heard it earlier. I did say that my compiler does not like 3-dimensional arrays for some reason. Ink has to be 2, paper black, and ink 2. Yeah. Right, let's see what it looks like. There's our owl, our BBC logo. Well, my attempt at an owl anyway. There's the Atari. CPC. Amstrad. Commodore 64. Amstrad. Come on, where's the dragon? There's the bloody owl again. Horace goes skiing with his ski. Come on, we don't want CPC, we want the dragon. There he is. Oh, that does look nice. I must admit, that does look nice. I like that. Best one out of all of them, I think. There he be. There he is. Instead of dim array, you could put your left and right character strings plus your ink and paper values all into one string, long string, and just use an offset value to pull out each bit. Yeah, that's another good idea. No, I think your dragon looks good as he is. I wouldn't worry about the stripe through it. What I'll do very quickly is, because we haven't got a lot of time left, we've only, well, it's just gone 11:30. Where I've got the Commodore 64 written, I'll put all the logos down there so we can see them all out on the screen. I've just got to find where I've put it. There it is. Print at list 7:30. Just want to tidy the bottom half of that screen up. I don't think there's any need for all the Commodore 64 stuff being in there. I'll get rid of that H. That's my score. Shouldn't have deleted that. So what was the next one? Ink 7, paper black, CPC. I'm trying to remember which ones we've got now, haven't we? I'll put it'll be ink, white, paper, red, I might have to put a space there because it's going to, otherwise I'm going to have to put loads of ats in, aren't I? And that's paper black already and I'm on black. So be ink 7, and this is the ATIC in no particular order. And then we've got the owl, which is on black paper. So if I put paper black, and then it was 6 space graphic H, where was it, J? No, it's K and J. I need to relook at that one anyway, so he ain't too bad. I've done worse. And then we got ink 2, and he's also on black ink, so I don't have to put that in there. Black paper, sorry. Where's the graphics for the owl? The dragon, L and M. Have I forgotten any? There should be 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then obviously we've got the Speccy, which We'll put a space there because it's black. And then we've got to be ink 1, paper 6, graphic number 5 on the keyboard and symbol shift. And then we've got ink green, paper cyan, graphic symbol shift 5. Yeah, now that should display all the logos. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They look pretty cool, all up together like that. Right, it died. Just move him out of the way. Let's break the screen. There you go. So what? Oh, what's happened with me Spectrum? I put ink 1, didn't I? That should be ink 2. Why did I put 1? Oh, what an insult to the Spectrum. Yeah, right, that should be right now. That should be correct now. There we are. That's better. Right, so we've got the Commodore 64, we've got the CPC, the Amstrad, we've got the Atari, we've got the BBC, we've got the Dragon 32, and we've got the Spectrum logo. We could carry on, we could do some more, we could fill the whole bottom of that screen up in logos. But yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, what I'd like to do is perhaps, I mean, at the moment, the Commodore 64 is reacting with the collision detection when I shoot at it. Now, do I have them all so they react? Also, sorry, and with the Spectrum, that one has got collision detection on it as well. If you shoot it, you basically lose a life for shooting it. Or do I just do them all so if you hit them, and then I've only got to worry about the one scoring system. The idea of the game is you just shoot the Commodore 64. I don't know, or do we have to shoot them all? So no, I mean, I'll get you guys involved in this. Come up with the ideas. I mean, Franco before he went did say about a battery pack, but maybe it could be a case that we change it so if you collect the Spectrum logo, that keeps you charged. Considering it's part of the Sinclair group and you're in a Sinclair C5, you've got to collect the Spectrum logos perhaps and destroy all the others. And if one of those others hits you, it's game over. Or if one of those others gets past you, it's game over. Simple, effective, you know, and probably easy to program because I've only got to shoot. I can change the collision detection so you collect the Spectrum logo. And all the others, if they collide with you, it's game over. Or if you shoot them, you get a point, and each one can have a different score. Maybe the score, because I haven't got a lot of room down there. I quite like the logos on display, so you know what to expect. We've got a bit of room there on the side. We can move that over a bit more, actually. Put it to 1. Where's it gone? 730. So if I go 735, print at... I mean, we have got the bottom of the screen. I don't have to have Sinclair Destroyer written in there, do I? We could get rid of that. We could have our score in there. I mean, do we have it score or logos destroyed? Let's just put score for now. There we go. It's just, I'm just going to make sure that the variable on that score works, because I can't. It should do. And I think somebody said about the laser firing, get rid of the flashing border, perhaps just have a beep, and maybe have that flashing border for if you collide with one of them. You know, so that flash, that noise should be there perhaps rather than shooting. So let's quickly change that, because I agree with you on that one. It doesn't sit right with the laser fire. So list 400. Did I put it in there? Where did I put it? There it is, look. 405. I'm going to move that down to 460 because there's nothing there. I'm going to get that out of the way. 405. I'm going to put 4 Z. I've been using Z a lot for me variables in this. 10 to 30 beep. Let's just if we put 10 plus Z, next Z, that might be a bit too much. Just try it and see what happens. So that will now get rid of that. So, but that's trying to make like a laser sound now. I need to turn my end up a bit. Yeah, it's too long. Might have to reduce the duration on the. That's better. Sounds like a frog. Nah, not quite right. Bit too high pitched, maybe. Bring that down to 2. What is it like then? Sounds like a frog again. Anyway. So now when I collide, I need to... What have I got going on there? So if I go list, so 460, if I just put 455, rem, spelt wrong, collision sound. I've just seen someone's written there, add a bit of random into the laser. So let's quickly do that. Whoops, that should have been 15. It's a bit more interesting, I suppose. Maybe bring that down 5 to 10 maybe, and bring that number up. Decrease the tone, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, good shout. Right, collision detection is now at 455. So list. My collision detection I've done in screen strings for if it hits the screen string, sorry, if I hit the C5, if the C5 gets hit, I couldn't get it to work with ATTR, unfortunately. That's why I decided to use it. And it's at 140. Because what was happening, I had to put if B is less than 12 or equals 12, then if screen string is more or less than a space, then it goes to line 300. Because I was finding if you shot the laser, it was thinking it was a collision and it was colliding with the laser. So that's why I've done it that way. In fact, that might be handy with the to revert it the other way for when you're hitting them for collision detection. Anyway, right, list. Whoop. So it goes to 300, list 300. So let's get rid of 300. That needs to go sub. I've put it in the wrong place really, haven't I? So that 300, that rather than doing a go sub, list 455. Didn't really need that in there, so that can go. That can now be 300. Yeah. So it didn't really need any of that in there. That can now go. List 455, get rid of 460. 460, go. So don't need that in there. Run. Oh, I didn't move that either. I haven't moved my score. Oh, I was testing the collision, wasn't I? There you go. So it could be a bit longer. List 300 needs to be a bit longer than that, doesn't it? Still not happy with that laser. Do you know, I did have a nice sound for a laser, a proper routine written for it, and I don't know where I've put it. It was in one of my games, so it really just stumbled on it, just experimenting like we're doing now. And I thought, oh, that sounds brilliant, and I used it, and it did sound really cool. So right, test the collision. Don't shoot them. Right, okay, here we go. The owl's going to hit me. That's better. Perfect. Right, okay. That laser's still not right. Let's have a little play with it before we wrap up, because we've only got 9 minutes left. So List 405. What are you saying in the comments? Yeah, I think you are right. I was thinking of picking the random number outside of the actual loop so it wouldn't slow the code down, but just have a different starting pitch. Right, let's start again with this one. What about we just put the Z there? Yeah. Bit longer. 10. You keep playing all night, couldn't you, until you got something right. Maybe a minus. Oh. Might be a bit long. Might have to. What do you think of that? Maybe bring that down to 8. Make it a bit quicker. Six. That's better. That works, doesn't it? What do you think? The raspberry blower. Right, let's save it. Save. All logos. No, let's just put logos. So I know that we've now got all the logos in. And I just want to see out of interest what this looks like now with all the logos in, with it compiled. And I think that will end the evening quite nicely then. And then tomorrow night, if you like, we can do the same again. Maybe play some games, watch me get frustrated and swear a lot and moan that I haven't read the instructions. The same old shit, different day. And then maybe do a bit more on this if you like. Up to you guys. Or we can go and revisit the platform game or the ATIC ATAC game or whatever. But we've got like 3 projects on the go now if you think about it. So, you know, plenty of scope there. I mean, this should be quite an easy game to finish, really, because all we've got to do now is work out a score system for each thing we're hitting, get the collision detection all worked out. Yeah, and once it's compiled, and I'll put it on itch and you can all download it or whatever and play it. I'll put the basic version up so you can adjust the code to how you want it. Still got to look at line 210. I haven't forgotten, so I will look at that. I'll have to read. I think I can pull up the comments, can't I, from the live stream. It's a bit insulting to Sinclair, I feel. What's that? The raspberry? Yeah, we'll change the sound then. Bad sound. Oh right, you're not happy with the sound now. Okay. I'll change it. Don't worry. I can't hear it very well, see, because I've had to keep the sound down here so that you don't get the echo. So I can't hear it very well. I've got the sound right down on the monitor so it doesn't interfere with the live stream, because last time I had it up we had echo issues, so I can't hear it very well. So once I'm off the live stream and I can hear it properly, if you're saying it sounds like a raspberry farting, then yeah, I'll sort it out. Not a problem. Okay, so this is now compiled with our new logos and our farting gun. What does that sound like compiled? Any better? Or does it still sound like a farting gun? Tell you what though, doesn't it run a lot better compiled? So we crash. That needs to be slowed down a bit. That was too quick. So look. Yeah, that needs to be lengthened. Oh, I didn't move the score, did I? I've still got the 12, look, near the spectrum sign. That needs to be down, moved as well. I forgot to move it. I can't hear the gun. To me, it sounds all right, but I've got the sound right down. So let me turn the sound up and have a listen, because I can't hear it very well. Let me turn it up. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, all right. I shall have to change that. So there we go, guys. It's now midnight. Once again, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the contributions tonight to the game, the programming and what have you. Oh, that one hasn't disappeared. Yes, it has. Got a problem there. Is that going to do that again? Yeah, it's not deleting it, is it, for some reason? Anyway, I'm on again, same time tomorrow, 8 o'clock. And like I say, have a think about what you want to do. We can do the same as what we've done tonight. Have a play on some games. I'll download some more during the day. See what I can find. And we can always jump back onto this one and do a bit more on this. Or we can just do this all night on this game. Whatever. I don't care. I'm easy. Like I say, I'm not on next weekend, so make the most of it. Because I don't know when I'm going to be back on even after that weekend. So yeah, I've enjoyed tonight. It's been fun. This is quite a fun game actually. It's quite addictive, just moving the thing up and down. Now that's not deleting it for some reason, so we've got an issue there. Should have deleted that. So yeah, like I say, um, I'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening and sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow.